overtime. I wasn't paying attention. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. It's the afternoon here, but I know it's still the morning on like the West Coast and shit. But hi, it's our first post April stream on my new. Oh, hold on, let me turn this on my new stream schedule. So I'm gonna be streaming Sunday through Wednesday. Why does this feel so loud? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna be streaming Sunday through Wednesday. So Sunday, I will be streaming in the daytime, like I am now, doing a traditional art stream. So from 11 to 4, 12 to 5, like somewhere around that time. So today is gonna be 12 to 5. Monday, I'm going to be streaming. I'm gonna be doing gaming from 6 to 11 p.m. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a digital art stream from 6 to 10 p.m. And then Wednesday is going to be gaming again from 6 to 11 p.m. And then y'all not going to see me again until Sunday. So that's going to be, that schedule works out for me right now. And it's going to work out once I start working in the next couple weeks. So that's why, that's what we're doing. But anyway, hello, hola, how are y'all today? I forgot to clean my brushes last time I painted, so I'm like soaking them in water right now. But we're gonna continue working on my vampire lips repaint, which is going really, 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 really well. Alright, should I turn the camera more towards the painting, or is that good? Oh, let me get my paint. I ain't even got my paint out. I remember to charge my headphones this time. Cause last time was a drag, like not being able to move around for real. Why y'all so quiet? See what I'm going to need. I still have my little like purple shades from last time left over. So I don't need to make those, at least not immediately. Michael! Okay. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. She ain't gonna be happy till she fall and bust her head. I don't know if y'all can hear her laughing, but she is swinging in the damn baby swing. So, and she's definitely too heavy for that. But I'm gonna just let her fall because I already told her multiple times to stop. She'll learn. That's my nose hurt. I feel like something's sticking me on my nose right here. Let's see. So I have to make a lighter pink shade, a lighter kind of red shade, and like magenta. I gotta make this black shade again. Hi, Savvy. Good morning or good afternoon. Yeah, Sunday is now gonna be my day for traditional art streams. That's what we're gonna do. It's a good day for that. Good day for a little daytime stream. I'm just cleaning my brushes. Or attempting to. Okay, how did I make that? I think I mixed this with a little bit of black, like the smallest. What is sticking me in my nose? Oh my god. I don't know why my nose hurts. Oh, and I found out I could peel the plastic, or there was like some kind of material on my palette, and I could just peel it off instead of having to like clean all the paint off. But I'm gonna have to clean it off of this. But this will be easier to clean. What else do we need? Oh, the colors for the teeth. So I need a little gray, a little bit of yellow ochre. Let's hope I don't run out of white. Oh, and then for the background, because I have to go over that again. Sienna. I do plan to finish them today, because I am doing a 5-hour stream. I feel like that should be enough. But I'm usually wrong about these things, so yeah, gray. Okay, I think that's all we need for now. Watching like people mix colors with palette knives on Instagram, and they do it so much better than me. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to do it right. And they just use the back of the palette knife. I'd be like, I don't know how to just. I don't know what she doing. Okay, I'm gonna make this dark color first. Honestly, Savvy, I just been like going with the flow, like whatever I feel in the moment that I want to work on. Because when I first started my little 30-day April challenge, I had planned certain pieces out for certain days, and I never had the inspo for those pieces on those days. So I really just have to go with whatever I'm feeling like doing in the moment. I have a list of things to work on, and I pretty much just look at that list and be like, what am I feeling today? So, but I do think right now I'm in the mood for the digital art stream this week. I'm in the mood to work on my nose and lip study that I was working on. So I can say that for now, that's what we're gonna be doing on Tuesday. But I don't know for sure because my feelings might change. It really just depends. I'm gonna put some of this purple in here. I hate how these things are so hard to open after the fact. Damn, they're pointless to put them in here. I'm still getting over a cold, y'all, so that's why I sound a little funny and I'm sniffling and shit. Okay. That's that color. I gotta make a lighter. Michael! What you doing, mamas? Are you out there wreaking havoc? Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Just using the bag. Put that back. Just come in here, grab and paint. Michael. I'll mix some more white in here. Ma'am. Hi, Warheart. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you following me. How's your Sunday? Hi, Mo. Good morning, good afternoon, happy Sunday. Okay, I still need more white. I feel like I'm gonna run out of my white for real today. Michael, can you stop taking my paint out? Hmm. Oh Lord. That's why I always put her down for her nap before I start streaming. But I wanted to stream earlier today, so me and Michael have not painted together so far. In order for us to do that, I have to like get the newspapers out, like actually sit down at her desk with her and do that. I wouldn't do it at my desk. She has painted before though, just not with me yet. She's done like finger painting and stuff. But we have drawn together with color pencils and markers and crayons. Okay, I think that's good. I can trust her with, well, I can kind of trust her. Put my controller back. Michael. Put that back. All right, I'm gonna work with these first and then I'll mix the other colors when I I'm gonna work on the tongue for right now. Let me bring this closer so I'm not like getting in y'all way or in y'all child. Okay. Maybe this still isn't as light as I want it to be. I just use it as second layer. But yeah, I need to mix more white into this. Why does this music sound like it's off key? Michael. It would be nice if I could open this purple. I actually do need it for this part of the time. Michael, you're gonna have to go in your room. I know you're gonna be mad, but... Okay. I will be right back. Come on. Get your blanket. I'm so ready to not be sick anymore. All right. I'm gonna mix some of this pink with this red to make this like darker pink shade right here. Well, a darker pink shade that's supposed to be right there. does show up. Kind of, sort of. I don't think this is the brush. Was this the brush that I was using for everything? Oh, I think it was this brush that has black all over it because I forgot to clean it off. Okay, let me see if I got another brush that looks like that. I think I do. Because this flat brush is not doing it for me. Bigger brushes. Okay, I do have another one.
Perfect.
Some purple for this side too. Okay, that's showing up a little bit. You're a gamer. You watched The Last of Us on Max? No, I'm not a... I never played The Last of Us or watched it. I don't even know what it's about. I can see that it's popular, but I was never like drawn to it, so... Now I'm just a PC player, but before that I was a PlayStation player. I had a PS4. Well, I have a PS4. I just haven't touched it in 4 years. So.
Want you to fall in deeper. 보여줘 나의 미소. We're doing a rendezvous, baby, right now. I keep dreaming it's not enough. I pick you up every time we do. We play cause we know this feeling's new. I've been up, down, girl, since I met you. Oh no. guess it's true. Fight, promise you. Swimming over Malibu, it's overdue. It's the best I've ever shown. Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. The fight, promise you. My love, my love, my love. We'll take it by the show, 'cause I want you right here when you're calling out. Just tell me you wanted more, doing night and day, make your body sway. And I'm floating in your ocean eyes, hypnotized, falling right head over heels, still lost in your ocean eyes. No surprise, it's you. Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. The fight, promise you. Swimming over Malibu, it's overdue.
This is the pink I was looking for.
Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. The fight, promise you. My love, my love, my love. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause your love is all I need. Oh, 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 oh. Your love is all I need. Oh no. Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. Fight, promise you. Swimming over Malibu, it's overdue. It's the baddest I've ever shown. Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. The fight, promise you. My love, my love, my love. Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. The fight, promise you. Swimming over Malibu, it's overdue. It's the baddest I've ever shown. Swimming over Malibu, I guess it's true. The fight, promise you. My love, my love, my love.
Considering doing PC gaming for the games that aren't on PlayStation. Once you turn to PC, you're not gonna turn back. I'm telling you, because I was one of those people that was like I remember making a post on Facebook, like, who the fuck plays video games on PC? Like, mouse and keyboard? That's weird. Like, that was just foreign to me. And now I'm strictly PC. Over here. Oh, I just got hype. Uh-oh. I I did it again. I mixed too much black, but I might actually be able to use this color. It's kind of like a dark lavender. I can use this color actually. I know exactly where I can use it. Does it show up lighter a little bit? Hi, Queen. Happy Sunday. It is coming along a little bit. Make the perfect shade for the part. I just need to mix a little bit of white to it. You see, I'll be getting distracted when I mix the wrong colors. So I'm like, oh, I could use that for this. And then I start painting something else. And I forget what I'm supposed to be working on. And I never go back to it. And then the colors dry up. That ADHD. Okay, I am mixing this right here with this white to make a highlight up here. Because the lips are very shiny. I just haven't added all the highlights and glare and everything in yet. How long did it take you to build your gaming PC? Oh, I don't have a gaming PC. I have a gaming laptop. I need to build a gaming PC, but I just haven't been able to do it. Hopefully by next year. I would love to build a gaming PC. And I feel like my laptop is getting to that point where it's tired. You know? Hi, goddess. You weren't thinking about me. Had no stream to watch. Well, now I'm here, so you can watch me. How are you, goddess? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Or maybe I just got used to talking to you every day. There we go. That's good. That's perfect. I'm getting in the way. It's like a glare, so yeah, let me hold it up like that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. go back to. Let me see if I can open this lavender because I really do need this and it's pissing me off. I hate these things. And my nails are long right now, so I'm trying not to cut myself. When do you stream again, Goddess? I guess I'm gonna mix this with white. I said, when do you stream again? When is your next stream? When can I expect to see you again? Even though you never show us your face. Because you hate us. I don't bully you. I'd be happy to see you because you never show your face. I've really been underestimating how much white and underestimating how much white I need and overestimating how much black I need. Like, I hate it here. You said I'm a dweeb and I need a retwist and then I work with. Girl. I don't know who told you that, but it was not me. You funny though. I'm gonna make fun of somebody for wearing glasses when I wear glasses. I hope I don't regret mixing this color in here. But I feel like it needs a little bit of a warmer shade. Somebody needs to just take my palette knife away from me. Oops. Your frame's kind of thick though. You can't see it all. No, I can't. I actually can't. I'm blind as hell. I got astigmatism and I'm nearsighted. And I'm not even gonna tell you what the numbers are. Cause y'all gonna talk about me. Yeah, it's bad for me. I just hope Michael don't end up needing glasses. Like, please let her get her daddy's eyes. Like, she got everything else from him. Okay, we might be cooking with this one. Hold on. I think I finally did something right. Perhaps. Let's see. Too much water in my brush, but yeah, that does look like the right shade though. Need to make a darker version of it too. What are y'all doing today? Y'all just chilling? Working, I wanna go home. They won't release me. Oh, that's right. I forgot you work on the weekend. Poor baby. I mean, I'm working too, goddess. Technically. My job is just more fun than yours is. But I will be starting work soon. My dad finally got his evaluation, so just waiting to find out what my hours are gonna be now. They're not gonna be a lot, but do I not have like a dark? What shit? See one up here. Yeah, where's my purple? Oh, that's purple. That's magenta. Deep cyan blue. That's not blue. That's purple. What the fuck? This box is so inaccurate. So inaccurate. I'm not finna be making money like that, guys. I'm finna be caregiving for like 3 hours a day. And then the rest of my funds are gonna be coming from, I feel like I should put this in here. The rest of my funds are gonna be coming from streaming, art, and possibly OnlyFans, because I've been thinking about doing that again. I hate it here too, guys. Shit. I did not sign up for this. Some water instead. I use too much, low-key. I'm gonna have to make some more of this color that I use for the lid. definitely use too much. Whoops. That's what I've been struggling with, is really just figuring out how much paint I'm supposed to be using. I can't really gauge that well yet. Alright, I'm gonna have to let that dry for now and go back to that and fix it later, because I don't have the color that I need right now. Damn, damn, damn.
Done this before you fall. I won't catch you, don't know I'm stalling. Cause you love to have them all crying. Calling me sweet, telling me you need me. Said I'm from a city that's high school. I give them this and the more I go. Cause you a bad man, you she don't love money. She break glass real fast like conman. Wanna swim down to the deep end. Wanna know all my secrets, honestly. Can you keep it real? Cause honestly, I can tell that you real fond of me. Baby, don't be shy. I can see it in your eyes. I've been running around. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Take it, baby, with me I ain't scared to take it. Oh, and maybe when I take it, oh, I feel it coming down too strong. Cause I want ya, and it's hard to resist. Cause I need ya, and it's hard, baby, yeah, cause I believe ya. Could hold me tight, holding on tonight. Holding a cuppa, you know, get to you clean and proper. Way I move, you know you can love her. You gon' have me on your mind forever. Next, baby, turn it down like a sweet and ready. Go slow, keep it nice and steady. Know that you've been keeping patience. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Show ya. She made it call the way you turn me on. The way you tell me you want me down. Pick it up. Why you tryna find the pieces when you rip it off? Why I like it when you sit it when you take it off? And you know that I'm bad. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night?
I'm like the queen of overworking shit. Just can't help it. What just happened? Uh-uh. Hi, goddess. What is that? It looks so different on the camera than it does in person. Because the pink looks white and the lavender looks gray. Pretty strange. I'm at the darker, or just use red. make a darker magenta color. One little dot of black. One tiny little dot. There we go. Okay, that worked out. This looks like what I need. You really can, like, you have to use like literally a decimal point worth of black paint to make something just a tad bit darker than what you have. And it's so hard. The way I painted this tongue is so perfect, like on the digital piece. It looks so good. Like, it looks so real. That's why I'm like trying so hard to get it as close as possible to this. Struggling a bit. all come together. So fucking dope. Thank you. I wish y'all could see the colors that I see, because this camera is not very color accurate for like what's actually in front of me. It's a lot more like the colors are more deep and rich in person than they are on this camera. I look irritated. It's starting to look like an album cover. Something Megan would have as her album cover, since she likes vampires. Maybe even an alt cover for his. You think so? Or I have to sneeze and it's not coming out. And there's so much glare. Yeah, this dark red color I made is perfect. Have y'all ever seen that movie with Halle Berry called Perfect Stranger? I watched that yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah, with Bruce Willis. Yeah. And then today I'm gonna watch this other old thriller movie she was in. Can't think of what it's called right now, but you know, today we were supposed to do we were supposed to follow a Bob Ross tutorial, but I forgot to put the options in Discord and like have y'all vote on them. So I was like, I'll just do it next week. But that's the thing. Not Gothica. I've seen Gothica a bunch of times actually. Gothica was like the first like movie I was really well, first thriller I was really afraid of when I was a kid. And I didn't understand what was happening. Oh my god, I sound so weird. Ugh. I hate being sick. The other movie, the other thriller I'm talking about has something to do with like her and her husband. I think her husband is cheating or something. My dark pink has dried it. I think I'm fucking up, y'all. Hi, Lakaya. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna put some dimension in these teeth because they're pissing me off. Pissing me off to look at them. Yes, I'm an artist. That's mainly what I do. Not typically an acrylic painter, but I'm trying to be. She's a rich man's wife. I like that movie back in the day. Yeah, that's the one. The rich man's wife. Okay. Well, that should be easy to remember. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later, like when I get done streaming. I might have to go blow my nose real quick, y'all. Oh, did I already do that? And I need to make this gray cooler than what it is. It's very warm. Unless I have another gray, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna mix this gray with a little bit of blue. Oh, I haven't opened my blue yet. Yeah, I don't use blue a lot. Like, ever, really. I think my Megan Thee Stallion painting is like the only thing I've used blue in. And that was literally just because she was wearing a blue coat and she had blue hair. Okay, that should be in there. Look at Rick. I gotta keep reaching over here. Ugh, I feel so sick and gross. Now we have a nice cool gray to work with. I'm gonna spray some Afrin up my nose. Thank you, Lakaya. Hopefully I can finish it on this stream. I've been taking forever on these acrylic paintings. So I'm just never satisfied. I feel like my whole body is full of mucus right now. Gross. More white in this. Trying to make like the off-white parts of the teeth. That's still too yellow, but you know what? It's fine. I'll just go back in with some white. I gotta do that anyway, so. Actually, I need to add some gray to this. Hi, Axel. Happy Sunday. It is me in the flesh with my camera on. I'm good. How are you? I'm always making too much of a color that I don't need that much of. Gaming away, playing some Doom Eternal. I don't even know what that is. What kind of game is that? Shit. Gotta make this a little more warm. First person shooter to save the world from demons. I don't like demons and zombies and stuff in video games. I don't think that was enough. Yeah, definitely not. More here. The guy in the green suit of armor literally destroying everything. How long you gonna be streaming? Or are you still streaming? No, you were before I got on. I hate my stick voice. That was like my son. Friends. Stream. This really don't even look that much different, but yeah, it's a little bit different, a little bit darker. I still need it to be more though. Darker brown. keeps looking like it's getting darker, and then I put it on the canvas and it doesn't look darker. I aspire to that kind of art confidence. The color's too dark, I'll just go back over it and make it lighter. If it was me, the piece would go in a box marked done because I messed it up. Oh, queen. It depends on what medium I'm working with. Acrylic paint is very easy to like make mistakes with. So I feel like safer just being like, oh, I'll just go. But if it was color pencil, it'd be a different story. Okay, I'm gonna mix both of these browns in here. The warm one and the dark one. Let's see what that gets us. Hopefully the right color. I'm making a lot of this color. I don't even need a lot. It's like it keeps getting darker and then it gets lighter again. I don't understand. This gets me, but I see the dark color you're going for to match the top. Well, right now I'm trying to mix I'm trying to get the dark shadows that's like between the teeth. So I'm trying to mix like a darker brown, but it's not happening. I'm gonna just do the white parts of the teeth and come back to that. So right now the teeth look very yellow, so I gotta put the white parts. Water on here. It's dark. I have to go over this again. Actually, we do it now. Making teeth look realistic is so much harder than it looks. It's fun, like layering it and getting it right, but it is a lot harder than it looks. um, a bit too far, actually. I'm just still in here struggling with these teeth. So welcome back, Lakaya. Really like that fang. Just gotta match the other teeth up. I am focused. I be very focused in my art stream. It's like we be kind of quiet in here when it when it's the art stream. I just be like doing my thing, and yeah. That's why I specifically chose traditional art streams for Sunday morning slash afternoons, because people just be trying to chill. Thank you. I know y'all can't really see all of the details in this camera. It just, like, I'm just putting all of the different shades, all the different colors on the teeth. Add dimension to it. But I'm just trying to get it right. I gotta go back in with white. More white over here too. I just realized something. This thing keep popping up. Where's my mouse? Oh. Actually, where are we at? We at 2 hours. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta blow my nose and like check on my baby and probably get a little snack. So I will be back in like 10 or 15.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Today I am going to be drawing one of my color pencil characters for you. And this one is called Pink Lemonade, and she's already on sale on my website if you're interested in purchasing the original, and I'll link that in the description box below. But while I draw her, I'm going to be talking about how I turned my art into a business, or like the steps that I took and that you're likely going to have to take to turn your art into a business. And by that, I just mean this video is for anybody who wants to start selling their art, who's never done it before. This is just an explanation about how I went from just drawing to actually making a profit. So, definitely the first thing you want to do is build a portfolio. Your portfolio is your best marketing tool. Like, your artwork is gonna be what everyone sees and decides if they want to purchase art from you. Like, it should speak for itself. People can see what they would be paying for. They can see all the different kinds of mediums that you use. When I say build a portfolio, that probably sounds kind of intimidating, but it literally just means sit down and draw. And as far as using your portfolio as a marketing tool, it's so much easier to get people to pay attention to visual art, because when you post it on your social media, like Twitter or Instagram or Facebook or whatever the case, people have no choice but to see it. Like, if it pops up on their timeline or their dashboard or whatever, it's there. Like, their eyes can't unsee it. Whereas if you were selling music or something, people would have to actually take the time to go listen to it. So it's a little easier to get people to look at your artwork. And I guarantee that when people see your work and they like it, they're going to question you about whether you do commissions, like if you will draw or paint someone else. So let it be seen. And just adding on to that, another thing is to utilize social media. So there are a lot of artists who are kind of shy about their work and like really afraid to post it, worried about what people are gonna say and getting negative comments and, you know, critique and everything, which is 100% understandable. But if you want to sell your work, people have to see it. And if you want to sell to a lot of people or have it seen by people who aren't necessarily nearby or in your hometown but all over the world, then social media is the easiest, quickest way to do so. So yeah, don't be afraid to post your work. Social media, you have to learn like how to get around algorithms, and every platform has a different one, and I'm still learning them all myself, and we all have to struggle with that at first. But I do know, I can say that using hashtags will help. Typically, hashtags that are searched a lot but aren't like overcrowded. So you want to like look for hashtags that relate to what you're posting, that have like maybe a couple 100,000 posts, but not like a million. That way your work doesn't just automatically get pushed down like within seconds, and nobody gets to see it. Another thing that I do know for sure is that being consistent on your social media is a great way to build up an audience and to get people to really engage with you. And by consistent, I mean posting at least once a day. At least once a day. And I know that's super hard, especially if you don't do art full time. Even I'm struggling to do that. But it really, really does help. The more consistent you are with your post or like uploading to YouTube or whatever, more people are going to be drawn in. Also, finding a way to use your art to engage with the world in different forms, like not just a photo, but maybe posting a video, posting polls that your supporters can answer, asking questions about their opinions and what they would like to see from you, or just asking questions that kind of relate to the subject of whatever artwork you're posting, or doing live broadcasts of you drawing, or you know, there are a lot of different ways that you can engage your audience. And as you like go along, you'll find more creative ways to do so. So another good way to start selling your art is to vend at public events. So like selling your artwork at pop-up shops, at gallery like art showcases and things like that. You would probably get invited to some of those things if people who run events like that start to notice your work. I know every one that I've done, I've been invited to. Also, reach out if you see something that you feel like you might want to be a part of. At these public events, it's like really a good way to network with your community, the artists or the art lovers that are around you in your city. And I'm gonna talk about more of that later when I answer a couple Q&A questions. But yeah, vending is a good way to be seen and heard. So the next thing is you need to brand yourself. And there are a lot of things that could fall under branding. For one, usually the first thing that comes to mind is like having a logo for your business. I don't think you necessarily have to have one. I don't really have a specific logo. I just kind of use my artist signature, like the way that I sign all of my artwork when I date it. You can also invest in business cards. These are good to pass out at public events you're vending it so that people who notice your work will know where they can find it online and possibly purchase it. You want to use the same handle for everything so people know how to find you. Like, for example, my name is Tanae Brianna on all of my social media platforms that I use to sell my artwork, and that's also my website link. In any bio that you have on your social media platforms, you want to define what it is that you do. I consider myself to be a portrait artist or a freelance artist and content creator. There are other like ways you can brand yourself too, like when you package your artwork, which is another thing I'm going to talk about. When it comes to selling art, this is definitely, if not the most important thing, then one of the most important things. You need to learn how to package your art. So, this is something that a lot of talented artists are still failing at. I've bought work from really big artists, and my print or whatever it is that I bought will arrive in a brown envelope or something really thin like that made out of paper. No plastic around it to protect it from the elements. Nothing like rigid inside to prevent it from being bent up or wrinkled. And it really destroys the art and makes you feel like you wasted your money. And just think, like, you don't want to be selling your art to these customers who are spending their hard-earned money on your drawings just for it to arrive destroyed. Like, that's messed up. So you really need to learn how to protect your work. And there are different ways to package different kinds of artwork and different sizes of artwork. You can do research on what is the best way to package your artwork. And also you can get a little cute with your packaging and design, like your own little like fragile stickers, or you know, I have like discount cards that I throw in mine, stuff like that. This is definitely definitely one of the most important is you have to be professional. And what I mean by be professional is, well, there's a lot. For one, I guess this isn't really necessary in this day and age, but I personally like it better when someone has a website for me to purchase from instead of like just giving me their Cash App or whatever the case. That's just me. But I do know that there are successful artists who are selling their artwork like through Twitter, just taking orders in their DM. Same thing on Instagram. I like to have a more like, I guess, organized way of taking orders so that I don't forget anybody. And it's easier for people to decide what they want and put in their address, and everything is all in one place. So yeah, that's just me. But I guess you don't technically need a website if you don't want one. But it's an idea. I would definitely think about it. You also need to have a reliable method for communicating with clients and accepting payments. I think most artists accept payment through PayPal. But like I just said, there are artists who also do Cash App and Venmo. That's up to you whether you decide that that's reliable enough. And I like to communicate with clients through email because everything is written down and time stamped in one place, and I don't need to worry about forgetting or like losing anything. Also, you want to have professional etiquette. For me, this means being responsive with all of my clients. If I'm like working on commissions, keeping them updated on how that's going. Being kind, respectful, giving them all the information that they need. If you need like to brush up on your customer service skills, I'm sure that there are videos on YouTube that can help you with that too. Like pretty much all of this stuff you can do research on to figure out how to be the best professional you can be. Also, along with being professional, there's this thing called a written contract. Now, when it comes to what's going to uphold legally in court, if it ever gets to that point where somebody is suing you or you have to sue somebody, you don't need like a legitimate contract that you've written out and had them sign and pen. Like, you don't need that. As long as terms are written down and time stamped and that client responds saying that they accept these terms and they agree with them, that's a contract. So for me, my contract, when people reach out for commission,
I'm back. I had me a Hershey bar and some tea. That was my snack. Okay. Let's get back to. I left my door open. Wait, did I leave my door? Or did Michael get? I guess I left it open. I don't like sitting in my room with my door open. I just don't like it. I don't know about anybody else. How y'all feel about that? Am I just weird? Or is that valid? Okay, y'all. Oh wait, I need a little bit of water and some white. Wait, no, not white. Water and this yellowish color. The darker parts of the teeth. I always use too much. Oh my god. What my problem is. Actually, I need to get some new water because my water is too pink now. I guess I gotta let that dry. Oh, let me work from these teeth down here. Goddess. Yeah, it looks so much better in person. I'm gonna have to get I don't know, maybe when I do my traditional art streams, I might have to start back using my DSLR camera so y'all can really see. Because this is like, I'm gonna take a picture of this and put it on the stream so y'all can see the difference. Even though honestly the Pixel camera is not that great for taking photos anymore, at least not this one. The fuck? This shit's tweaking. That must be a new feature, I guess. Vamp lips progress. I'm finna show y'all what it looks like from my point of view versus how y'all are seeing it. This is about to stress me out. And the picture might just be like slightly darker than. Wait, did it download? Okay, here we go. The picture big as hell. Hold on. That's how, well, let me make it bigger. This is how it looks to me versus how it looks to y'all right here. See how it's so much more depth in it? Like, this camera actually looks, it makes it look so bad. Mm. I'm just looking right now, just because actually, like, looking at it, when I turn from my canvas to look at it on the screen, it discourages me. And that's why it looks exponentially better in person. I wish that y'all could see it the way I'm seeing it, but I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to invest in a better camera, because I really don't want to use my DSLR camera. My DSLR camera would be Acrylic. That's what I used to use for like my color pencil streams and stuff. But it's the fact that I would have to use EOS cam utility, which sucks. And then I won't be able to like really maneuver the camera, like set it up in a good way for y'all to be able to see it. I mean, I might. I'm gonna have to figure that out, because all I know is I cannot use this camera anymore for traditional paintings, because y'all cannot see what it really looks like for real. It's lighter in the video. It's more like not oversaturated, like washed out in the video. And actually the contrast is a lot lower. Like, it just don't have no depth to it. Like, it does not look good. So yeah. I just wanted y'all to see what I'm saying, because y'all talking about how good it looks. It looks so much better in person. It does not look good on here. I mean, like, it looks good, but the colors and the shadows and the highlights and stuff don't look good. But that's all. That's what I wanted y'all to see. Too much again. Actually, I am gonna go clean this out, because the water is pink now, and it's making everything pink. So I'm gonna get some new water. I'll be right back. Don't need me. almost over, goddess. Well, actually, I don't know if it's almost over, but you get off at what? It's 2:46 now. You get off in like 3 hours. I could paint you like one of my French girls, but you'd have to send me nudie pics. No, I don't. Only person I be painting like that is myself. I'm my own French girl, I guess. My brain has dried up. He said, "Oh, nudies." Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep this picture of what it looks like in person. I'm gonna keep this up. Let me crop it just so y'all can see what it really looks like. Let me just crop it real quick. This that beat that sound like church music. Don't it sound like church music? It do. Like, ignore her singing. But like, I have this instrumental, and I heard the instrumental before I heard the song, like with the vocals on it. And I thought it was church music. But she's singing on it like it's an R&B song or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I ain't been to church in a very long time, but I know the music when I hear it. This thing, no one be lying. Okay. Oh, I'm losing the light. I didn't even realize that. Damn, it got, well, it's not dark outside, but it's getting dark quickly. Okay, where was I? Oh, let me take, let me see if I can, is gray dried in it? It is. I wanna, actually, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. I found another use for this purple. Just gotta get it back moisturized. moisturized the wrong purple. Let me moisturize the dark purple. Or dark lavender. There we go. I wonder if there's a more efficient way to get your paint back, like, wet again. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. And using way too much of the water. About to fuck up again. Okay. I gotta figure out how I made this color. I gotta start writing shit down when I get it right. Okay, let me try to make this background color again so I can fill in these splotches. Like I mix these two, there's white. Let me make a lot, because I actually do need a lot of this. I used enough yellow ochre. Okay, now white. Does that photo look clear? Because it looks pixelated on my side. Mm. Might need more white. Yeah, I do. You've used 2 paint brands so far, right? Which is the preferred? Oh no, I've only used one queen. This paint I'm using is the only one I've worked with so far. It's Cali Art, I believe it's pronounced. I probably will try a different one though when I run out of this. Like this is like one of the cheaper brands. Still feel like it's not light enough. Eee. Wait, I don't know how I made this white last this long. I should have been ran out of white. It don't even feel like it's nothing in here. This is the fun part, is just doing the backgrounds. It's so simple. It's relaxing. I don't have to use my brain. Just do it. satisfying. Filling this in, making it look more solid. I'm kind of scared to like attempt to do a portrait painting. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up, even though portraits are my specialty. I mean, I'm gonna fuck up in the beginning regardless, but when I stream it, y'all get to actually see my fuck ups. So I like this with this darker like tone to it, because it's a little darker than the digital painting. I feel like it looks really good that way. It has more of a goth feel to it. You do a portrait painting of yourself? Honestly, maybe I should start with myself. I was gonna do my Beyonce drawing, like I was gonna do a repaint of that, but now that you said that, I think I would rather like do myself first. That's what I did when I was first trying out chalk pastels too. Like when I first attempted to do a realistic portrait, I did myself first, because then like if I fuck up, okay, it's just me. Like nobody's gonna be mad at me. But like if I fuck up Beyonce, people gonna talk about me. And then once I successfully like did myself, which I did on the first try, then I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw a celebrity now. I'm gonna do Jay Park. And then that came out amazing. And I was like, okay, I think I mastered chalk pastels. I hope it goes similarly with these acrylic paints. But I wanted to start with stuff like this first because it's easier for me to do, so that way I can learn how to blend with the acrylic paints without like having to really fuck something up, like somebody's face. What is my child doing? Sound like she's in there tearing some shit up. can't never just take a nap. She legit sound like she tearing some shit up. She's in her room, queen. She's supposed to be sleeping. But like for the past month now, she just refuses to take her nap. No, I'm gonna have to go in there. I know what she doing. She banging on her door trying to get out. I miss the days when she had to sleep in a crib. I'm back. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it now, I feel like, well, now I guess now that it's dry, it's a little too dark. The background, that is. I forgot it would look different once it dried. Rookie mistake. That's okay. That's why I have these pants on. These are my paint pants. It's the first time I ever did that though.
I've been working overtime like crazy, just to show you
Okay, let's try that again.
haven't had a single day of duty, just to show you that my love is real. Do you even care when I stay? Oh baby, can you even tell I'm under your spell? Oh baby, I just wanna take another look at you so our eyes can finally meet. I just wanna take another look at you. Maybe that's when you will see that I'm falling over.
Honestly, I don't even need this lighter shade to like be solid. I think the darker shade makes for a good like undertone, I guess.
Like the time I went to buy you flowers, 'cause you said your favorite one is blue. Do you even care when I stay? Oh baby, can you even tell I'm under your spell? Oh baby, I just wanna take another look at you so our eyes can finally meet. I just wanna take another look at you. Maybe that's when you will see that I'm falling hopelessly in love with you, 'cause you're making me complete. I just wanna take another look at you. Will you let me?
Girl, you was already complete before you met him.
I just wanna take another look at you so our eyes can finally meet. I just wanna take another look at you. Maybe that's when you will see that I'm falling hopelessly in love with you,
in there scooting that booster seat. She's supposed to be sitting at the table eating. I'm gonna go in there. She gonna be sitting by the TV stand. I swear the toddler phase or stage or whatever, it gets worse before it gets better. That's all I'm saying. Paint wash is off somewhat. I had a jacket that got paint on it and the mark is still there. It's my favorite jacket. Yeah, these pants are like, I don't know what this material is, but it's very like slippery. If that makes sense. So that's why I chose these, and I never wear these. Like I've worn these one time. It was to a Les Twins dance workshop in 2019. So I was like, I'm gonna just use these as my paint pants because I feel like paint will come off of these easily, and I'm not really like concerned about getting paint on them anyway. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna take another picture so y'all can see. Queen, no, I do not dance. I mean, I dance, you know, like regular people dance, but I am not a dancer by any means. No, I just loved the twins, so I would go to their dance workshops and attempt to do their difficult ass choreography. But no, I am not a dancer. I used to be on my majorettes team in high school, so I did dance for that with a baton. I can do choreographed dancing, but I'm not like somebody who just is comfortable dancing, like just doing it. No. I wish I was. If I'm drunk, I am. I'm drunk, I dance all night long. Yes, I was a majorette. I was the best twirler, baton twirler on my majorettes team. It was funny because my high school had majorettes, but we didn't even have a band, so we would just perform at the pep rallies. Alright, I'm gonna take another picture of it. Even though the lighting has changed now because there's really no natural light out. Actually, this shade right here might be the shade that I need for this. It looks like it. Let me try something. I'm gonna send this one. The only tooth that looks almost perfect right now is the fang. I gotta fix this. It's too dark. Like I want it to be not white, but I don't want it to be too yellow. Let me grab that picture real quick. I had the same delusion that I do when I was two and didn't think that I could ruin anything at all. I could never fall. I wish I had that same conviction. Convinced I never needed fixing. Yeah, that girl really knew her business. Where did she go? Yeah, she thought she could do anything. So that's the update of what it's looking like right now from my point of view. I wish it wasn't getting dark outside so quick. I would have streamed earlier. Alright. Wasn't really ready, no, I had to grow up, but it's so heavy and I'm feeling low. Unlearning all that was wrong for me. And I wish somebody would've should've warned it. No, they did, but I kept ignoring. Didn't wanna have to face it, but if I don't know it's gonna break me, oh. Yeah, she thought she could do anything, thought she could get anywhere. Confident she's number one, and if nothing else, to become. Now I can't remember how I used to do it, that I was a member of confidence club, cause that don't last forever. I wish I saw what she saw. I wish I knew what she knew. I love how she just don't know, but sadly I've grown and I know I'm still that girl, but I don't know how to show it. Like she knew, like she knew, she knew, she knew. It's like sitting in a boat, wondering if it is going to float. Now that I've packed all my things, is there anything else I should bring? Yeah, all that shit that I can't. Man, that baggage is heavy. Baby, I got reason to worry. Please don't tell me I got reason to worry now.
Jag kollar dig hela tiden. Hej, hej. Nu ska jag zooma in dig lite så att jag kommer närmare dig. Då kan du säga hej mamma.
Hej mamma.
Hej pappa.
Hej pappa.
Mark's about to drive me crazy, bro. Oh, it's raining. No wonder. My other brush. Guys, we have made so much progress. It's looking so good. I'm happy with it. I'm quite happy with it. Hopefully I didn't just fuck it up. Some water on it. I like how you could just wipe it off. Literally just wipe it off. And it's kind of like blending it at the same time as you're wiping it. Nice. a pretty color. I don't know if it's the color I wanted to make. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Very pretty. Close enough. Yeah, my white is gone. I'm going to have to buy more ASAP. This little girl, bro.
the end of the weekend, but I still wanna turn up. Yeah, I still wanna turn up. All I want is to go again, but you ain't picking your phone up. Why you messing my head up? Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is just saying yeah, 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 yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. Cause you're all that I crave, so I wonder.
Michael was in there. I heard her scooting her booster seat, so I already knew she was like trying to move to a location she's not supposed to be at. So she was messing with the TV stand again. Okay.
Tell me where you be, cause I gotta know. Let me know when you're ready, cause I made reservations. Too many invitations, and the last night was heavy. I need communication. Tell me where's your location. Used to talk 24/7, every other second, just to make sure we were up to date. Now it's closer to 11, and I ain't hearing nothing. I just need to know that you're okay. Where are you, baby? Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say.
Alrighty.
Don't be so hard to reach. Just pick up your phone. Tell me where you be, cause I gotta know. Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is you saying yeah, yeah, yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. Cause you're all I crave, so I wonder. Where are you, baby? Don't hide away from me.
I'm so tired of being
When I
sick.
need you most, we got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say. Don't be so hard to reach. Just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, cause I gotta know.
I forgot why I was mixing this color. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Put a little bit of water on it. I just realized something. This little girl really gonna drive me crazy with this damn booster seat, bruh.
Your eyes tell me that you don't wanna leave just yet. No, my eyes agree. It's almost like when we first met. Oh, I don't care, it's getting too late. I want you and I can't wait. Don't wanna spend a minute without you. I know you feel the same. So come on, give me love. I'ma show you how to move with my body. Come hit me with your touch and make me wanna say,
I know, Queen. Like, I swear, like, probably 3 art sessions ago, it felt like it was gone.
Skip the beat, yeah. This feeling is getting so strong. Love me till the morning, love me all night long. There's something special about you. You're the one that I want. So come on, give me love. I'ma show you how to move with my body. Come hit me with your touch and make me wanna say, damn. And yeah, you know what's up. Ain't nothing I won't do for your body. So give me all you got right now. I know I'm yours, baby. So come give me love. You know you're my baby. So come give me love. I never felt nothing quite like this. I get a high every time we kiss. Can't get enough, baby. So come give me love. All of your love. Won't you love me till the morning? Love me in the evening. You know what I want. Won't you hold me like I'm yours? Show me that I'm yours. You know just what I want. Won't you love me like the last time? Like our time was right now. Show me what it's about. Love me till the morning. Love me in the evening. You know what I want. I know I'm yours, baby. So come give me love. You know you're mine, baby. So come give me love. I never felt nothing quite like this. I get a high every time we kiss. Can't get enough, babe. So come give me love. All of your love. Won't you love me till the morning? Love me in the evening. You know what I want. Won't you hold me like I'm yours? Show me that I'm yours. You know just what I want. Won't you love me like the last time? Like our time was right now. Show me what it's about. Love me till the morning. Love me in the evening. You know what I want. All of your love.
We're getting close. I want to start putting the highlights on the lips because that's what's really gonna make it pop out. That's why I'm getting this part blended. Well, I just blended it. And then with this shadow right underneath the tongue, and then I really just gotta finish the tongue and the teeth, and then like finishing touches up here. I'm acting like it's not a lot left to do, but it is. It definitely is. If I want it done right, which I do. I might add some extra highlights because I didn't make that wide enough. That. finish the blender in the teeth so I can do the same for the teeth with the highlights. I mean, not the teeth, the tongue. The tongue looks really pretty right now. It just don't look the way it's supposed to. But it looks really pretty. I need... Why are you carrying it? No. Maybe... Michael Queen said hi. You little demon. Remember when I had my my spooky themed baby shower? And I was the devil. Since I was pregnant, Michael was my little demon seed. Yay, Goddess is off work finally. Hi, Goddess. Yeah, I don't even know why she's laughing. Did y'all know? Okay, I didn't notice. I didn't know a lot of stuff about autism before Michael started like exhibiting signs, but apparently there's a thing where sometimes they can like have uncontrollable laughter, uncontrollable crying. When Michael was like an infant, up to like probably like till she was 1, she used to always just have these random laughing bouts where we didn't know what the fuck was going on, and it was actually kind of scary because we like, okay, nothing is happening. Why? And she'll be laughing for like 8 minutes straight over nothing. So we just like, like we kind of laughing too, and then after a while we like, what's going on? What's happening? They used to be so funny because I didn't know why at the time. Obviously, I know now. I didn't know why at the time. Oh, mamas. Lucky I don't need that. That's the only reason I'm letting you play with it right now. Like, I need to mix something else into this. But she does the laughing sometimes now, but she mostly just does like the uncontrollable crying now, and that really sucks. Cause it's like that crying where like she literally cannot stop herself, and she's just like for like 30 minutes. Talk about what she got. What was that? It's talking about that long pink and white thing. What is so funny? What's funny? She walked away with this old phone tripod that I used to use to like film when I was drawing. I might use it. You like you clip it to your desk. But I got a way better one like after I bought that one, so I've only used it like once. I really love how this is coming out. I'm gonna take another picture. Michael, don't start grabbing paint. Stop. Thank you. Michael! No. I don't know what just happened. My stream has been doing that lately. Just stopping. Not because I'm having any issues, not because the internet fucked up. It just stopped. So that must mean that my YouTube stream is not up anymore. Let me see. Oh no, it is. Okay. But yeah, Michael is going fast as fuck. When we went to speech therapy, the last session that we went to, her therapist was like, I feel like every time she comes, she looks older. And she goes once a week. And I was like, yeah, she just is getting taller really fast because she's gonna be tall. Cause her dad is tall. And she was like, how tall are you? I was like, I'm 5'1", but her dad is 5'3". I mean 5'3". I'm 5'1", but her dad is 6'3". So, and she was like, her therapist was like, 5'1" and 6'3". Wow, that is like a really big difference. You could tell she was like imagining in her head like how we made that work. It was so funny. I want to tell her so bad, but that would be inappropriate. Yes, I did make this. I'm still making it actually. It's not done yet. I'm just trying to grab this picture for y'all real quick. But yeah, she was definitely like in her head like, I wonder. I'm so sad. She was intrigued. Hi, sober. Happy Sunday. I was gonna tell her, girl, I was in the air. But that's inappropriate. But yeah, she was definitely working it out in her head. Like, I stay with a 6'3" man, honestly. I am dual streaming right now, Arrive. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. My thing I don't know why sober, but my thing keeps tweaking. Like, my stream ends randomly sometimes. Okay, let me grab this picture. I'm trying to give y'all the updated photo because, like, as y'all can see, it looks different in person than it does on this webcam. Did I not send it? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Maybe I sent it to someone else. Be careful, Michael. We're almost done, y'all. Okay, now it's in. So that's the updated photo, even though it's really not good lighting in here anymore because the sun is not out and it's getting darker. It's darker outside because it's raining. Okay, let's get back to work. Well, I'm not gonna finish this stream because I only got half an hour left. So I guess I was wrong. But I got a fuck ton of work done on this. So I definitely will finish the next time I stream this. I got so much done. Where am I using this? I put too much water on it. I'll make this lighter. Michael. Yes, ma'am. Michael, give me my paint back. Put it back. Oh, Lord. Please. Oh my God. It ain't even no point in saying nothing. Do y'all remember that show that used to come on Nickelodeon called Ambient and Dexter? It was like a little like mini show or like a super short show that they showed in between real shows. I love this because this version has so many more colors in it than the digital version. I gotta make this dark red color again. Queen, it was like a show with, it would be like these hands that would turn into little people, and they would have giant paintbrushes. Like one of them was a guy, one of them was a girl, and their names were Ambi and Dexter, cause like ambidextrous. And and they would have these giant paintbrushes that they would dip in this water and then dip it in like watercolor paints and just paint stuff. Like the paintbrushes were bigger than their bodies. Does that sound familiar to anybody?
I wish I had the same delusion that I do when I was 2 and didn't think that I could ruin anything at all. I could never fall. I wish I had that same conviction, convinced I never needed fixing. Yeah, that girl really knew her business. Where did she go? Yeah, she thought she could do anything, thought she could get anywhere. Confident she's number one, and if nothing, everybody's wrong. Used to be calm, now I can't remember how I used to do it. That I was a member of Confidence Club, cause that don't last forever. I wish I saw what she saw, I wish I knew what she knew. I love how she just owned it, but sadly I've outgrown it. I know I'm still that girl, but I don't know how to show it.
Yes, mama.
Like she knew, like she knew, she knew, she knew. Wasn't really ready, no, I had to grow up, but it's so heavy and I'm feeling low. Unlearning all that was wrong for me, and I wish somebody would've should've warned it. No, they did, but I kept ignoring. Didn't wanna have to face it, but if I don't know it's gonna break me, oh. Yeah, she thought she could do anything, thought she could get anywhere. Confident she's number one, and if nothing, everybody's wrong. Used to be calm, now I can't remember how I used to do it. That I was a member of Confidence Club, cause that don't last forever. I wish I saw what she
Michael, get from under my desk. Michael, get from under my desk. Thank you.
Jag kollar dig hela tiden. Hej, hej. Nu ska jag zooma in dig lite så att jag kommer närmare dig. Då kan du säga hej mamma.
Hej mamma.
Hej pappa.
Hej pappa.
Look at her walking with my boots on. Michael, you actually put them on the right feet too. I'm proud of you. Okay. The last thing I'm gonna make before I get off. That's where we at. 4:34. Okay. I'm gonna make the lighter color for the sun again. Or I'm gonna make the dark red for. No, I'm gonna make the light. I'm gonna need this. And then I think I might actually have to buy more white before another art string. Another traditional art string. This girl. Oh, I already have this out. So I can just mix some white in with it. Them boots almost big as her whole leg. White. Uh-oh. Thank you for the alert, goddess. Dark. It is. Oh well. Hey. I think I am going to leave it right here for now because I really need more light. Yeah. Made a lot of progress. A whole lot of progress. I'm very, 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 very happy with how it's looking. Now she got my house found. Let's see. Oh, there's only 2 viewers on Twitch, so probably not gonna raid. What's this? So next time I work on it, I'm going to fix the teeth. They should have a little bit of, like, you know, a off-white yellowish tinge to them, but I did a little too much right there. And then I'm going to finish the shadows in the tongue and the blending, and then add the highlights to it. And from there, just finishing touches should be done. But like I said, I'm happy with it. I like it. I think it already looks better than the digital. All right, let's see. There are 3 people watching on Twitter. Yeah, so I'm not gonna rate out. I don't like to rate out when I have less than 5 people. So I'm just going to end stream. But thank y'all so much for being here. Oh, my face. Y'all can't see my face. Sorry. Thank you so much for being here. Look at that. And chatting with me. Just watching me do what I'm doing. Actually, I'm going to take a picture of this so I can post it. Show what we worked on. Post up of the palette. Let me get there. Okay. I should probably take a picture with it myself too. Do that. Ooh, it looks really good on this camera. Like that. Michael. Okay. Alright. Well, I hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Sunday. I'm about to go. I think I'm about to order some food. I'm gonna order us dinner. And I'm gonna stuff my face and watch a movie. That sounds like fun. Why are you laying on the floor? Okay, bye guys. I love you. I see you tomorrow. Well, if you're on YouTube, I won't see you tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. Bye, Lakaya. Thank you for coming to my stream. Rolling around on the floor. Alright. Y'all have a good night.